hold on. It's raining really crazy here. Oh. It's raining really crazy. Oh my god. Hi Artemis, it's going great. It's storming where I am. Okay. Sorry, it's storming here and it is simply crazy if I'm being honest. But it is what it is. It is a stormy day. Although I do love the rain, so like, no hate to the rain. Oh, it's just like really storming. If you can hear that, which I don't know how you couldn't. It be, I guess that's right. You're asleep, or should be asleep. Honestly, if the stream cuts out, it is what it is, because I don't know what to do. Like, I'm trapped. I'll just be trapped in my house. Anyway. Sorry, I ate a peanut butter? A peanut butter cup. Okay. So we're gonna be playing Growing Up because it's Father's Day. And I thought what better way to celebrate being a dad than raising a child. So that is what we're going to do. It's a pretty like stat-based kind of game. Okay. Soon you will be born to two wonderful folks. Want to see them now? Let's take a look, because I want it to be, I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Yeah, go ahead. Listen, you have to grind for video game fashion. The amount of, there's a new season of Unite, and when I tell you the grind is so real right now, I'm like, I will get every outfit. Although, so much money. Alright, our parents, I thought we gotta choose two wonderful dads. I think he's a good looking guy, and then we'll also do, actually, let's be a redhead. I think that would be fun. They recently learned your sex. What do you think it is? The grind is fun. That's crazy. Actually, that sounds wonderful. Maybe that's what I need to get into. Let's go ahead. Do I want to be, I guess I really don't care. I'll just be a girl. I mean, I'm lady. That's right, you'll be a girl. Awesome. Hey look, they're writing a letter to you. Not biased. I'll look into it. Listen, I'm always looking for new games to play. We're so excited. Oh. Storm. We're so excited to welcome you into this world. There's so much we want to teach you about, like, so all of these choices obviously are going to affect who we grow up into. So just consider that, because again, it's very stat based, but as we go through, you'll kind of get the idea. Okay. Well, and And I know the storm's probably gonna pass over us. I just have to wait. So, they're gonna teach us how to be tough or how to be compassionate. Teach me how to be tough. We want to prepare you for everything life throws at you, so you'll be able to persevere and succeed. Woo! We hope you'll grow big and healthy, and also, I'm like thinking about from my personal dad's perspective what he would want. He'd want me to be smart. Whoopsies. There's so many things in the world to learn. We hope your thirst for knowledge never runs out. We promise to do the best job we can as your parents. We'll be caring, understanding. I think my parents are definitely caring. My mom's more understanding. We'll guide you to help you reach your full potential and help you out with anything you need. If you have trouble, you can always come to us with it. If you fall, we'll pick you up and put you back on track. When you succeed, we'll be there to congratulate you. We can't wait to finally meet you. We wonder what kind of person you'll become. What a lovely letter. Okay. Let's not make them wait any longer. It's time for your big arrival. Oh. Oh my god, that's me. I'm so little. Alright. Sorry, I'm eating. I love Reese's Cups. So, currently, we are 0. We are 0 years old. And then up here is where our stats are gonna be. Hold on. Come on. Let's just move that down ever so slightly. There we go. There we go. Now you guys can see that. But up here is going to be where our stats are. And then this is going to be the skills that we learn. So right now we're a baby, so we only really know how to crawl. And it's a minimal knowledge cost. So this icon matches the knowledge icon, and it costs 20, which we have 20 knowledge. Boom. So we've learned a new skill. Got it. And then after that, we go ahead and we schedule. And so today we have, we have the ability to do 3 activities. And since we're baby, we got nothing going on. That's all we're gonna do. And then it's, trial and error after that. Because then you get older. And what is life if not trial and error? Oh my god, it's my dad! Come look, I think Darling is going to crawl. I want to roll around. You roll around in place. An energetic child. That's what my parents think. Okay. So, these are the new skills that we can work up to get. Walking and talking. Got it. So, right now, we have intelligence, empathy, physique, memory, and imagination. These are other skills that we have, along with these. Nuclear physics. Could you imagine? That would be wacky. Okay. Oh, sorry. And then we've got to do our brain map. So this is where we can get more, yeah. It's where we gather more intelligence. You'll see. It's just kind of, what do you call this? I think there's a term for what this is, and I can't think of it right now. So we can, what do we want to learn how to do first? Do we want to learn how to walk? Do we want to learn how to talk? I say we learn how to talk. So we'll go ahead, gather some intelligence, and then definitely go ahead and grab all of these physique ones, because we have the points too. And then I believe these don't transfer over. I think you have to use them. So let's go ahead, we'll get talking, new skill learned, choose the next skill. So we can do getting attention or building towers. I say we definitely do getting attention, because who doesn't love a child that's attention seeking? Yikes. Okay, and then more for physique so that we can get walking. Okay. Alright, and now we can do, so now we've got walking as a skill we can learn, and the next skill, cabinet climbing or playing with parents. We'll do playing with our parents. I think we're gonna be an overly attached child. No relation to me. Could you imagine? Alright, now we schedule what we want to do. Again, only 3 slots to work with. But it only takes 2 times to complete these. But again, I think we're just gonna be more of a, again, leaning on the intellectual side. So do that, and then we'll start walking. Look at this. And then, of course, it helps gain more skills for us. Hell yeah! Okay, so we're able to talk now, and we'll learn how to walk eventually. Honey, quick! Darling is going to take the first steps. Take a careful step, try and run, spin around and fall over. Or we're a dancer. You spin around and fall over. Ah, ha 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 ha. I don't know what that was, but it was a first something. Okay, so our new skills, again, getting attention, playing with parents. Got it. So, our knowledge, we need to pump that up, but we'll work towards that soon. Okay. So we can we really only start from physique? Lame. Okay. And then we can start choosing to get knowledge. So we can also do that. But again, I think we're gonna stay, we can get some empathy, but I definitely think we're leaning in the smarty pants direction. Great show on dropout. Okay. And perfect. Let's go ahead, grab getting attention. Good move, I think. And then our next skill, we can do playing with remote or opening jars. Oh, we're opening jars, bitch. That sounds wild. That's how you do it. And then more knowledge. And that's it. That's all we can do. Okay. So this is where they'll start to collapse based off of like the skill. It's whatever. Anyway, so let's go ahead. We'll get attention and then we'll start walking. Look at us. We're such a little complainer. Alright. And now we can walk. It took a minute, but we got it. Okay. Your parents are ignoring you, and you want their attention. Break something, cry really loud, start flailing around. I say we break something. You start pulling things off the nearby coffee table. Darling is at it again. I thought we got everything out of reach. Sorry. Opening jars. Okay, yes, that is one of the new skills I desperately would like for us to have. Okay. And now we'll move towards empathy. Okay, so now we've gotten to the point where we can get, it increases, so instead of increasing by 5 points, these ones increase by 15, but it costs 15 of our brain points to do. Okay, so we need the compassion though, so let's go ahead, intelligence once more, memory's a good one, and then this. Okay, I think we're getting, yeah, well, okay. We gotta work a little harder. Okay. How close? Let's see. Okay. Damn. I guess that's it. So now we can just go ahead and learn how to open jars right away. Because why not? Okay. No, we've got this. This third time's the charm, hell yeah. Okay, got it. Another skill learned. Before you is a child-proof cabinet. Wedge it open, be patient and wait, figure it out. Figure it out? You approach it with your superior baby intellect. Excuse you, honk. And slowly puzzle through it. You know, these don't work if you don't actually lock them. Oh, my dads. I did. Then how did Darling get inside? I'm brilliant. Okay. I mean, look at that intelligence, 263. Okay, so now we can get playing with parents. So yeah, because the minimal knowledge cost is 30. Okay, yeah, we'll get this. So now, next skill, we can either do playing with animals or playing with kids. Well, let's make human friends. It sucks, but it's what we'll do. Okay. I guess from here, let's just see what we want to grab. We'll get more knowledge, because I find that to be valuable. And then let's go over here and see. Yes! Get the physique one so that we can work towards that as well. I feel like that's just like a better move. Alright, back to scheduling. We're still, okay, so we're 2 years old right now, but we can still only do 3 activities. Our parents are not giving us freedom. Our dads are rude. Okay, so we've completed all of these. Now, let's see. Yeah, now it's just on to playing with our parents. And then let's just open jars some more. Okay. I can't believe that that we could ever not enjoy playing with our parents. We love our dads. Okay. Now we've made it to school. Okay. So we've got counting to 10, new skills available. So we've got counting to 10 in mathematics, nature, we got the gardening basics, and then literacy, learning the alphabet. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do, and action points. So this is like how we get fun. Because I guess now we're like actually a human, right? So we have to have mental health. We're at ease right now, but I definitely think we're gonna wanna do a jigsaw puzzle or something. That'll be fun. Sorry. Okay. So let's we'll learn we'll learn counting to 10. Got it. And then we'll go ahead and get learning the alphabet. It does bring us down to 2 knowledge, but I think it's okay. Is this the only area we can go to right now? I think so. Okay. Then let's go ahead and use our activity to do a jigsaw puzzle. Have some fun. Oh, damn. And then we'll get better at those too, which is just so funny to me. Okay. Now, let's, again, I want us to be some smarties and see if we can get a little bit more intelligent, because that's what our dads want from us. They want, and now we can get Braden points. But I don't want to grow up. Listen, I hate to break it to you, Winner. You don't have to. You can stay at home. I'm sure maybe your parents would love to take care of you. No, growing up sucks. Getting kicked off your family health insurance? Yikes. Alright, we gotta get more knowledge as well. Whoops. And then we'll also, we're just gonna keep grabbing some knowledge, because I think, I guess we could go and add more. Oh, not enough. Oh, we've made it to 10. Okay, then we'll just grab these memory ones and that'll be fine. Alright, go home. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about that. You are very lucky. Okay, so watching cartoons. I wonder what Bunny and Quack are up to now. That's so cute. I love that that's our favorite show. Okay. Let's schedule. Oh, we could do a jigsaw puzzle. Now we've made it up to 4 activities. So let's do. We'll do counting to 10. We'll do that twice, and then we'll do a jigsaw puzzle, and we'll learn some of the alphabet. We'll do some practicing. But let's get ahead in math while we can. Oh, the storm, it's a-comin'. Oh, in Saw? Yeah. I think that's one of my, Saw is like one of my favorite movies, which is probably weird, but I'm just a fan. I think it's a really interesting series. That, and I love the Scream series. Alright, new skills available, writing numbers, okay, and writing, period. Okay. Oh yeah, so new events, exams. Are you ready for school? The first exam in your life is coming soon. It will show how you've spent your preschool years. So we have 2 turns until our exam. And it's really easy. They like get more difficult, you'll see. Welcome back, Artemis. It's good. Currently we are, look at this. Currently we are in preschool, living and laughing. Oh, here we go. So now we can go back to the playroom if we want. But I think what we'll do is grab the ability to write some numbers, and then we're gonna go ahead and I think we're gonna slide Because who doesn't love a slide? Okay, maybe not us. And then let's go back and let's get ahead of the jigsaw. Okay, let's perfect that skill. Okay. So now we're gonna work towards getting more memory again. Get some imagination. We've literally only got 30 on imagination. Whoops. Oh! It doesn't matter one bit. Yeah. The stress. I was definitely... I don't know. I was definitely a hard kid to deal with when it came to doing homework. My mom was a saint. Alright, we are at home, and let's see, what do we still haven't made time to watch TV at home. It's whatever. So, let's go ahead. We know how to count to 10, all of our skills. Let's finish learning the alphabet, and then honestly, we're just gonna do number writing, and then we'll do some more fun activities later. Because, simply put, I want us to be a smart little cookie. This is what I dreamed. I was like, okay. Comparing quantities? Oh god. Makes me want to cry. Okay, we're gonna grab writing while we're here. And then, yeah, let's do... Which one gave us more fun? Oh well, we'll do one jigsaw puzzle activity, but when we go home, we will actually watch TV. I know, big stuff for us. Okay. The sound of the children in the background of this game is crazy. Okay. Oh, get some more brain points. Let's get raised by TV. I was basically raised by computers, which is such a wild thing to think about. I mean, I remember going to a Blockbuster as a kid, and that's about it. After that, once computers came into my life, once I got a laptop, game over. I was obsessed. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's go home. Go home. And now we're gonna watch some cartoons because we deserve it. And we fell asleep eating cookies. Now that's the dream. Okay. Next, we schedule some fun. Damn, imagine me. Imagine being raised by the internet. Couldn't be me. Yeah, it was a time, man. It was a time. I remember smart boards in classrooms. I don't know if they definitely don't have them now, right? I don't know. I haven't been in a school in years, okay? Let's see. Let's continue on this journey of... We're almost close to finishing our jigsaw puzzle passions. Okay, let's do... We'll write, and then we'll go ahead and do some puzzles and TV. Because why not? I had to walk to the library. Bitch. No. But I also lived too far away. Like, where I grew up, I lived too far away. Like, you couldn't walk places. well, you could, but my dad wouldn't let us. He was like, what? He was like, how would I know where you are? And I'm like, well, damn. My bad. Alright. Now we can learn how to spell. Oh my god, we're 4 years old and kicking. Our mental health, neutral. We are always at ease. Now that's a medicated kid. No child is just at ease. What does that even mean? Just kidding. Okay. Let's go ahead, finish our jigsaw puzzle. My sister loved jigsaw puzzles. I think my mom wished I did. That's probably when she realized, she's like, she's not gonna be the smart one, huh? I talk really down on myself about being smart, but I promise it's not that big of a deal. It's not that dramatic. Okay, let's see. Sorry. Okay, knowledge. Keep it coming. Our memory. Oop, more brain points. Listen, we gotta. Our max right now is only 80. So we gotta do what we can to get our brain candy. More knowledge. Let's get more memory. And then intelligence. Then we can definitely add those there. Okay, let's go. How much is this one? Okay, 15. Because I want to get spelling, and we're very close to hitting what we need to hit. If we can. Oh, extra brain points. Hell yeah, that helps out a lot. Okay. And boom. Okay. So we have enough knowledge points to go ahead and get comparing quantities. So we'll go ahead and do that. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Back home. Watch some TV because that's what we're here to do. Exam readiness. Damn. Too bad. Only 81%. But here we go. Okay. So we get 15 turns, and then based off of how many points we accumulate, which is based off of this. Yeah, you'll see. So let's do... Okay, let's do this first. So we're gonna click these two so that we can get all of this. And I believe if we do this, yeah, then all of these light bulbs can be ours. Okay. Of course we gotta get those 12 pointers. Go ahead and take that one. And need more of these. Okay. Boom. So that we can do, there's another 12 pointer, another 12 pointer, another one, and then let's do, okay, here, we'll do like that. I think that'll work. And let's see, 10 points, 12 points, okay, 14 points, perfect. We got 7 more turns. Okay, we're at a C. I can do this. Okay. All of those guys. And now, if we do And that's 15. And then, ooh. There we go. And then that one. And then, bam. And then 10 points there. Oh yeah, that's an A. Okay, and then let's see if we can really go above and beyond. But we only have 2 moves left. And that's again because I didn't get what I needed to. We were 81 points out of 81% out of 100 being ready for the exam. Whoops. Okay. Let's do that to get 7. I don't think it's gonna happen. Nope. Okay. I'll just have to do that. And then we'll get 8 more points there. But I tried. That was the best we could do. End our exam. All right. Exam completed. We got an A. 172 points. Okay. Hey, that is good by me. Another fanny pack. Okay, so we're cool. Okay, so now mathematics and social sciences, basic operations and geography. Nasty. Let's do, can we go other places? Because there's nothing to do in here. Okay, so that's the only place we can go. Lame. Okay, now we have a relationship with our parents that is also there. How satisfied they are with us as their child. Rough. We're only 5. We're only 5. Okay, so right now our skill tree. We're on the track with mathematics. Literacy, we're getting somewhere, so we've got social sciences as well. And then haven't unlocked anything there yet. Whoops. And now charm is also an aspect. So, okay. Only a 53 knowledge. I don't want a garden. I'm sorry. Okay. Let us. So we're up to 85. Hello. Okay. Let's do. Okay, so this is action points. This increases them. Which is these little points right here that let us do the fun stuff that we want to do. I don't remember what pride is. Oh. And you know, it's storming, so of course there's going to be tons of accidents. Because that's just how that goes. Okay, we'll get some charm as well, because we should probably be at least a little charming. Let's do some knowledge. And then creativity, give us some more brain points. This will cost us 20. But I think we need to have some fun. Because we're a little smarty, but do we want to grab more in the physique? I'm kind of like, it's not really that big of a deal. I say we just keep grabbing intelligence. I'll grab some charm while we're here. And more memory. Okay. Go on. The moment you come through the door, alright, hot shot. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I? The more you take, the more I leave behind. Footsteps? That's right, you got it. Now, what is it that belongs to you, but is more used by others? Oh, my name. I know that one. Nice, you got it. Now, don't get complacent. Make sure to keep your mind sharp. All right, champ? Yes, Dad. Okay, new expectation. Raise your memory. So the brain may not be a muscle, but you also need to train it if you want it to work well. May not be a muscle. Okay. 3 turns left. Okay. Heard. Raise your memory. Okay. Raise it to what? Just raise it in general? I can do that. Requests. Oh, and we can, that's what the pride points are for. We can ask them for things. Like a trip. 200 pride points to go to Quackland. Special requests we can't do. New outfits. Heyo. Oh my gosh. Look at the overalls. Wait, I love them. Or the sweater. Nope. It's definitely the overalls. I love overalls. Oh my gosh, and I got my Game Boy in my little shirt. Okay. I would like to request this. Thank you, family. Okay. New outfit. We're out on the town. Okay. Let's grab... Oh, can we also go places? No. I was like, we're 5. Where are we going? Okay, let's do... let's go ahead and she can watch TV. Like, go ahead, girly. And once more. Sick. Okay. Ooh, so let's schedule some stuff. We can go ahead and let's work on our skills, obviously. Alright. Finish our writing and then comparing quantities. And then we'll be all set. Got it? You see, we're a great child. An excellent kid. Awesome. Okay. Oi, new event. The exam will happen at the end of elementary school. Make sure you're prepared to prove you're the smartest kid in class. Yikes. Alright, we got 8 turns until that even happens. Okay, we're 45 out of 100% to make them proud, and we only have 2 turns left to do it, so yikes. Okay. Do we want to... We still don't have anywhere else to go. Brain map. Let's do imagination, charm. Then we'll grab more knowledge, more memory, and then more brain points. There we go. Once again, and then can we get... We'll just get even more knowledge points. Ah, there we go. I was like, I think I can click on that one. Perfect. And then, yeah. Even more, please. Oh. See, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so let's go ahead and we have 253. Let's grab... These are... See, they want us to get more memory, so I say we go ahead to get these. So let's learn some geography. And then... Damn. Alright. Now we're out of luck. We'll keep working for it though. We'll keep working on it. There's a lot of fun to be had after school is over. So many possible games to play. Today, one of the boys seems to want to play with you and some weird scruffy girl you haven't seen before. Well, that's not very nice. We can play together, cowboys, doctors. Girl, maybe someone is in danger and someone else saves them. Yeah, that sounds good. They both look at you. What do you think we should play? Let's play firemen. Firemen are cool. Yeah. They're not always men, you know. They pretty much are, though. The girl rolls her eyes. Whatever. The boy starts to excitedly gesture. I reckon the lady is trapped somewhere and gets saved. Why does the lady have to be trapped? Why can't the man be trapped? I think that's just how it works. Who is Joseph to say this? You and the girl look at each other. Well, it sounds stupid to me. Ah! Hi, Chai. Calling me an otaku. Yep, that is exactly missed here in that. I'm chillin', and we are currently growing up and becoming an adult child. Well, we're 5 right now. See, District Elementary School. We are child. I suppose if that's how it works. Yeah, I suppose. Yep. So one of you needs to be in trouble, and I'll save you. What about the other one of us? The boy thinks for a bit. I suppose they're my helper? The scruffy girl sighs and folds her arms. Well, it doesn't sound as much fun as I thought it would be. But I'll be the lady in trouble. I can scream real good. Okay, this girl's wacky. The story you all play out is very dramatic and exciting. And even the girl starts to enjoy herself after a while. She is thoroughly saved by you and the boy, and the fiery monster is dead. You all cheer, and then the boy thinks again. I see. Yeah, no, growing up, it's a fun game. I'm doing great. It is not storming as bad as it was just a little bit ago, but it's storming here. So, you know, I thought, what better way to celebrate Father's Day than raising a child? And so that's what we're doing. We're playing growing up and raising a child. So how's it meant to end? I think they kiss, normally, the hero and the lady. You all look at each other and laugh. Ew. Yeah, ew. Joseph. Why do we not know the girl's name? Why do we only know Joseph? Gross. Instead, you all decide that the hero, his helper, and the lady have a party. It was a fun game. Okay, so now we can go to the school entrance. Awesome. Alright. So right now, 2 turns left, but we've almost raised our memory to the point that our parents will be proud of us. Okay. Yeah, let's watch some TV, because I think she deserves to watch some TV. Okay, I still can't go anywhere in the city, which I expected. Again, 5 years old. Okay, let's schedule some stuff. We're moving pretty far within the skills that we do have. So yeah, let's just go ahead and we'll do some geography, and then we'll play on a slide, and then even more geography. Sorry, that's just how it's gotta be. It's just how it's gotta, whoa, relatable. Me? Spoil my children rotten? Maybe. I was really spoiled, so I feel like if I don't give back that, then what kind of parent would I be? Alright, we have mastered geography, sociology. What I go to school for? Well, not sociology, but expectation. Raise your memory. Fulfilled. You know it. Alright. Got it. It's that and soda, man. I know. What are you eating then, Shy? Why you gotta be so, why you judging me? Okay, let's see what happens when we go outside. Okay, we have new activities. We can swing and we can hopscotch. Let's hopscotch, honestly. Takes 15. That is fine by me. Now we know how to use it. And then let's go ahead. Let's grab spelling, because that's important. We already, okay, again, got the expectation. In exam readiness, the more moves you'll be able to make in the exam. Yeah, so right now, we're not doing too good on that front. Is there nothing to do in here? Yeah. There's nothing to do in the classroom. I was actually saying that you yeah, I would feed them Reese's Cups for dinner. But how ironic that I have them right now. I was just eating Kit Kats like the other day, okay? I changed it up. Regular Kit Kats. But regardless. Okay. Yeah, let's swing too. Always a good thing to learn. And then let's go to our brain map. Okay. So let's go here, add up that memory, intelligence, and then imagination. We'll get more action points because I think it's important for us to keep having fun. And then memory. These cost 20, which is crazy, but increases my cap. So we gotta do it. More of this. And then, yeah, brain points. Now we're up to 95, which means we can, you know, actually gather even more stuff. Knowledge, even more knowledge, brain points, and then let's get a little bit smarter, and I think that'll be okie dokie. Alright, yeah, we still have a lot of knowledge to make up, but we'll get there. After the school is over, the three of you meet to discuss today's activities. Okay, so this time the lady can be, wait, I had an idea. The girl holds up a hand and you both listen intently. I want to be the hero today. She points a finger at the boy, and I want to save you both this time. You all think about this, but I'm a boy. The girl can be the hero. How dare he? How dare he? Do you know how many times I had to save my little brothers in games? When we would play outside in the woods, I had to protect them. That's what happens when you're an older sibling, though. You always get the, like, yeah. You get to choose the role you play in whatever everybody else is. And your siblings are okay with it, because they're like, wow, you're so cool. Just me? Guess I was a cool sibling. Nah. Maybe as it's just a game, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not fun to never get to be the hero. The boy looks at you both and nods. Yeah, okay. I don't mind. It might be fun to be saved this time. Yes, decision made. You all set to work creating a dangerous adventure. Both you and the boy do a good job of screaming and being captured by monsters from space. Monsters from space? Oh. But you love being the villain. It's a good role. It's a good role. There's no need to hate the villain, you know? If Wreck-It Ralph taught us anything. One of my favorites. Oh no, they caught you and put you in different traps. Instantly, you run to the bushes, and the boy hides underneath the tables. Save the other kid first. You stand in a heroic pose as best you can. Save him first. I'll be fine. The girl looks at you with admiration. You're so brave. I'll be back. I can't. Yes, we'll both come save you next. Hurry! I can't hold on for long. You watch the girl save the boy from beneath the table just before it explodes. Then the pair of them charge to where you are. Help the monsters! They're back! They got me. Hold on, we'll save you. Together, they pull you free and just in time too. Behind you, the alien swamp bubbles away. It won't get to feed today. The three of you fall about on the grass, exhausted. That was so much fun. It really was. We still don't know this girl's name. Yeah, it was a great time. From across the street, some boy calls to one of your playmates. Oh, I gotta go. Thanks for playing with me. You and the scruffy girl wave him off. She turns to you with a grin. Want to play again? This time you can save me if you like. A bestie. Oh, it's family movie night tonight. You're watching a Bunny and Quack movie. Wow, I can't believe Quack forgave Bunny after all that happened. Wouldn't you forgive your friends no matter what they did? I mean, we're still a kid, so I guess they're right. Like, I guess as a child, I would be like, yeah, why wouldn't I help somebody? Of course I would. They're my friend. Even if they broke one of your toys? I'm not sure. It's not always easy to forgive others, but it's not easy to hold a grudge either. And usually it's not worth it. My dads are so smart. You ponder at those words as Quack and Bunny make up. Okay, new expectation. Raise my empathy. Oh, damn. You're a good kid. Make sure to carry that forward and make a change in the world. Got it. So they really want me to be empathetic? Gross. Nah, I get it. Empathy, kids. Get some. Okay, let's do... Okay, we still got 7 turns until that exam. Thank God. Okay. Watch some cartoons so that we can get that mental health up, and then let's go ahead and, I guess, schedule some stuff to do. Let's go to our skills. Right now it's just spelling that we have to work on. Sick. That's easy. Okay. Entertainment, and then what gets us the most? This gets us 3, playing hopscotch. Okay. There we go. And then after that, we'll get, you know, our spelling finished up. But might as well make sure that we're still having some fun. Alright. Hopefully our parents will be proud of us. Learning to read. Got it. Okay, so that requires 750 with memory. Okay, that's pretty high up there. Okay. First things first, let's go to the school entrance and let's just have some fun. Go ahead, play some hopscotch. I think that definitely always helps out. Who doesn't love some hopscotch? Okay, and then we'll definitely go ahead and swing while we're here too. Okay. And now brain map. Grab some of our memory, brain points, and then even more brain points. Okay, again, we need a lot of our knowledge. We can't fall behind. simply cannot. Oh, okay, so these are important. This can put us onto a new, complete new map with other stuff to use. So that's always important. And it costs nothing, so thank goodness. Okay, more knowledge. Up the memory. Oh! 25 points. Hello. Knowledge, knowledge, knowledge. More points. Knowledge. Get some intelligence in there. Charming. Okay. The weird children talking in the background is like, the ambiance is horrific. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab sociology. And then let's see basic operations. Let's see what we can do. Grab some empathy, because that's what our parents want us to have. Alright. And then there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Making waves. Okay. And then more knowledge, more knowledge. Probably could be a little more charming. Oop, more points. Knowledge, knowledge, knowledge. Then we'll grab some empathy. Again, I know that's what they want from us. They want us to be an empathetic child. Okay, and then... Oh, shit. Damn. Okay. But that means we can go ahead and also get basic operations. So now we are moving up into having more activities that we can do. Okay. You're waiting out front of the school for your ride home. Suddenly, you feel something ping off of your shoulder. Gotcha. I hate tag. I don't know which your guys' least favorite recess game was. Tag always stressed me out. But most of all, I hated Red Rover. I hated that game. It was so stressful. I was more of a I was a weird kid. Anyway, how good a shot was that? She's holding a rubber band, clearly the weapon that projected the stone. What if I had gone in my eye? It wouldn't have, because I'm a great shot. Probably the best in school. Be a little wary. I don't know. Maybe you are. But it's sort of dangerous to throw stones, isn't it? She gives a dramatic sigh and plops down on the wall. Sure. You're no fun. You both sit on the wall watching some of the kids get picked up. Can't wait till I'm old enough to just go home on my own. Yeah, I'm not allowed either. When I do, I'll get home way faster anyway. I can run real fast. This is such a kid conversation. Why do you want to be the best at everything all the time? Damn, okay. Watch Talladega Nights. If you're not first, you're last. The girl tips her head to one side, looking at you in confusion. Why wouldn't you want to be the best at everything all the time? Suddenly, her eyes look past you. You catch sight of a very brightly dressed couple waving at the girl. I'm coming. Don't come over here. Why don't you want them to come over here? Just 'cause. Your mommy and daddy look like a rainbow. What's their job? Wait, what? The girl chews her lip for a moment before turning from you again. Bank. So, no way can you keep up with me. Bye. And with that, she tears away with remarkable speed. Okay, track and field star. You watch her run to the couple. It's not long before your own escort arrives and you forget all about it. My dad's. Okay, we're 6 years old. We're moving up in the world. Okay, 6 more turns until the exam. Okay, we're not too far behind. And 2 more turns. Damn, we are not doing well on the empathy front, huh? They're like, She's so unempathetic. What did we do? Okay. So let's see our skills that we need to learn. I'm about to let us take a little break because I need to go to the restroom and refill my soda. So we might take a quick little 5-minute break and then get back to it. But let's first get this day finished. So we can go ahead. All of these we're ahead on. So we'll finish up spelling, get that one done, and then we can let's start sociology, and then entertainment. I guess just play more hopscotch because it's gonna get us the empathy points that we need to make our parents think that we're a good person. So I say we do that, and then we can do... we'll do basic operations again. I think that's fine. Apple! Look at her. We're trying so hard, and we're like, please be our friends. We need more. We need friends because we don't even know Scruffy Girl's name. Teacher, Alexandria. Okay. So this is the start of the next day. Okay, then this is where we're gonna take a quick little break. So we'll take a nice little 5-minute break and then we'll be right back because again, I need to go to the restroom and refill my drink. So good stuff. Hopefully we'll make it out of elementary school soon. I want us to get to at least high school, but this is like, it's like a minimum. I think you can finish this game in like 4.5 hours. 4.5, 5 hours. But obviously I'm not playing like I'm a pro at life because let's be real, I'm not. And if you are, jealous. Alright. So, be right back. See you guys in a minute. The storm is starting back up. Oh my god. I forgot to get the rest of my soda. Damn it. 1 second. Recharge. Call me a goddamn robot again. I'll never tell. Alright, 1 second. Oopsies. Okay, I'm back, and I'm better than ever. Damn. Okay, so let's go ahead. Oops, sorry. Opening up my Reese's cup. Oh my gosh. Oh, I broke my nail. Damn. Okay, whatever. Alexandra. You are reading about a red balloon and a blue balloon. Alexandra Buford. The sound of a teacher's voice distracts you. Alexandra, you bring me that doll right now. You give up, pushing the book away in a huff. You see the scruffy girl emerge from behind a shelf holding a doll. I didn't mean to. In her hands is a doll from the toy box. Or what's left of it. What happened? What is happening? She wanted a haircut, it was too long, and it got in her face. The teacher takes the doll and a pair of safety scissors from Alexandra. Alexandra, why can't you just play normally with dolls? Tea parties, fancy balls, dress them up? She didn't want to dress up fancy. She's a wrestler. Damn. Gotcha. Oh, The teacher walks away, leaving the girl looking sheepishly at you. It's boring in here. I heard some kids are doing sports in the gym. You want to go play with them? I don't know. They didn't ask us. So what? We can go and invade their game. Way better than this. You look at the book in front of you. Maybe red balloon and blue balloon can wait. Do something else? Go to the sports hall. You think they'll mind? We'll make their game way better. A group of kids are kicking a ball around the gym space. Their sneakers squeak on the shiny floor. It's not quite soccer, but they're having fun. Hey, we wanna play with you. Nah, this is our game. You play on your own. There are only 2 of us. We can't play soccer with 2. Then you can't play soccer. Girls are rubbish at sports anyway. Oh. As the boy looks away, your friend's face turns red with anger. I bet I'm better than you, any of you. And if you want to find out, then let us play. I'll prove it. I think we should go. This is their game. They don't want us to. The soccer ball rolls close. One of the players starts to run for it. Not wanting to miss this chance, Alexandra throws a mighty kick. The ball flies hard right into the face of the running child. Oh no, I didn't mean to. His nose is bleeding. Why did you do that? We'll defend her. If you just let us play, that wouldn't have happened. If your friend wasn't so clumsy, that wouldn't have happened. Well, your friend ran at the ball. I wasn't kicking it at him. Go back to your fake house and stop butting in. You don't really understand the words, but Alexandra looks upset suddenly. The sound of an approaching teacher stops all of you in your tracks. Uh-oh. What is going on? New skills available, psychology and multiplication tables. God, I hate that. New location available, the library. Oh, and the gym. Okay. So, one more turn. Okay. So we have... Okay, we just need a little bit more empathy. Okay. And we still have time on the exam because, oof, we are nowhere near where we need to be. The library, so we can hide and seek. Okay. Or, if we go to the gym, it's just another day in PE when you notice some kids calling the coach Stonehead. Yeah, how about you run some suicides, go on, get. Coach is looking right at you. Stop your lollygagging, aren't you running laps? Why aren't you running laps? I wanted to give the other kids a chance at a head start. Your joke gets a few laughs. Fair. Then, to even it up even further, make sure you do 5 extra laps. Damn. That gets even more laughs from the kids as you get to jogging. By the end, you're a sweaty ball of hate for PE. The rest of class is pretty standard, mostly just going over stretches as everyone files out of class. Hey, whoa, wait up a minute there. Sorry I yelled at you before. Just gotta make sure you get into the habit. Trust me. By the time you're my age, it's way too late to get into shape. He laughs, but it's obvious he is only half joking. No more lollygagging. See you next class. You see him almost go to slap you on the back or something, but he doesn't. Alright. So let's go ahead, let's jump some rope. Who doesn't love jumping rope? I'm a big fan of jumping rope. It gets a lot of exercise. Oh, playing catch. Oh shit. I don't know if we want to go ahead and get that now. I think we're fine. Alright, and then we'll do hide and seek as well. For it. Okay. Brain map. Let's see what the move is now. Okay, well, first things first, we gotta grab empathy because that's what our parents want us to have. Okay. All of that. And then... more empathy. There we go. Got it. Perfect. More knowledge. Raise our stat again. Even more knowledge. We can... let's see. Get up our creativity. Oh, super knowledge. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay. Damn. We are still behind. That's okay. We'll catch up. Hey kiddo, check this out. Your parent is holding a glass of clear liquid with an egg inside. Yesterday, I put an egg inside this glass of vinegar. They take it out and hold it in their hand. What do you think is going to happen when I drop it? It's going to bounce. I knew that. Is this a trick question? It's going to bounce somehow. Well, let's find out. It goes to fall to the ground, but you're surprised it doesn't break. Wow. Surprise. The shell has dissolved in vinegar, and all that's left is a soft membrane. Isn't science fascinating? If you study a lot, you will learn about more interesting wonders than this. New expectation. Raise your intelligence. The wonders of science never end. There's always something fascinating to learn about. Okay. Oh, now we can make fort blankets. Blanket forts. Fort blankets. Still nowhere. Okay. So we can't do any of those right now. And now we just have to raise our intelligence. Okay. Schedule some activities for ourselves. Keep ourselves a little smarty. Let's do some sociology. Yeah, we'll do that and finish it. And then we can also do Let's do some hopscotch. And why not go ahead and also do some more math. Well, technically, okay, hold on. We should just go ahead and finish the math because we need to get our smarts up anyway. Okay, and then we'll do more hopscotch. Okay. That'll be the move. Alright. And then finish basic operations. All done there. And then we're getting even better at hopscotch. Your school has sent you all to the park. What will happen here is the real question. Ah! Open up my Reese's cup and it explodes. Okay. Your school has sent you all to the park. Everyone is very excited to be out of the building, especially Alexandra. I love the outside. This is so much better than school. You hold up your sketch pad. We're still kind of at school. Trees are hard to draw. They really are. But if I can help you, let me know. Haha, I think I'm managing it. Thank you. She gives you a lopsided smile, almost admirably. You're definitely my #1 rival. What's a rival? She chews her lip, taps her pencil on the pad in front of her. I think it's like someone who makes you good at things. You're better at some things than me. So it makes me want to get better to beat you at them. What anime trope is this? Wow, you must be my #1 rival too then. Cute. The pair of you smile as you continue drawing. As you're all packing up, you get ready to leave, Alex gets excited. She's pointing at a narrower part of the river, not noticing a boy watching. Do you think you could jump that? I don't know. I think I could. I heard that the reason this is called Ghost Water Park is because a kid tried to jump and drowned in the river. Is that true? Joseph, go away. Around you, kids are picking up their bags and starting to walk. Following a couple of teachers, I don't know, but that kid wasn't as good at jumping as us. Yeah, that's probably why they're a ghost now. And they're angry, which is why they haunt this park now. Be skeptical. I'm not jumping. I don't think that's true. I heard a different story about this park. But anyway, I don't think we should try to jump. It looks a long way. Alexandra puts her hands on her hips and puffs out her chest. Okay then, I dare you to jump across the river. There's a hush in the air. The magic words have been spoken. And Alexandra knows it. You and the other child look at each other. Dare you? I don't want to not do a dare, but I'm afraid we'll get hurt. Okay then, yeah. 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 Alexandra punches the air in excitement. All right, who wants to go first? Who's tallest? Alexandra reluctantly points at the other kid. It's you. You're the tallest. The child doesn't look too pleased about this, but puts on a brave face. Oh, okay. Bag carefully placed on the bank. Alexandra counts down. 3, 2. The boy looks ready. Fist clenched. 1. There's a horrific scream and a splash as the child jumps and falls a long way off of the other side of the river. They thrash about in the water, scared, splashing. You and Alexandra look at each other. She looks scared too. Help! We need to help him. We need to get a teacher. What if teachers are too slow? Oh, no. We'll get the teacher. Alexandra has already started running. Hey! From the river, you hear the boy splurting, Help! We'll be back real quick with the teacher. You run faster than you've ever run before. New location available, Ghost Water Walk Park. Yikes. Well, that was an experience that'll traumatize us for the rest of our lives. Okay, let's go ahead and we're gonna jump some more rope. Just because why not? Alright, and then let's go ahead. We'll go back to the classroom, why not? And let's see. We just need to get more science, and that's doable. Whoop. Memory, and then knowledge, extra points, knowledge, more brain points, knowledge. Okay, now we need empathy, more knowledge, charm, knowledge, brain points. Let's see, now we can get multiplication table, which is perfect for us because we needed our intelligence raised. Perfect. Okay, and then more knowledge. Let's go ahead up the memory. Okay. Should we do, yeah. Oh, we can get another map. That's always a good one. Okay. Our memory. And then our memory here. And then let's do... Okay. New map. Hello. Alright, up the memory again. Knowledge. Ooh. Super knowledge. And then let's do here. Increase our brain points again. And then we'll get even more brain points. Hello. And then let's do... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, insight. We're good. Knowledge and knowledge. Super brain points. More knowledge. Then let's go ahead and let's grab psychology. And then if we go ahead and that'll be it. Okay. Now we go home. Do you play nice with everyone? Sometimes it's hard to be nice. But there's this one kid who's really mean, but he's funny, so everyone still talks to him. I try to be nice, and then he just insults me, and everyone laughs. I understand your frustration, but trust me, getting popular that way won't last long. And being nice doesn't mean you have to be lame. If you figure out how to be both funny and polite, I guarantee everyone will want to be your friend. Well, damn, Dad, that's a lot. That's a lot to ask for. No expectation, raise your charm. Okay. Okay, we can try and do that. Watch some TV, and then let's go ahead and work on our schedule for what we're gonna do. So we can finish, I think we finished, okay, yeah, we're finished on all of that. And then we just have to do, let's do the rest of our sociology. And then we can also do, let's do another thing of hopscotch because we can. And actually, we're doing so well with our mental health. Let's just really go into the skills. Finished that one, finished that one. Okay. So a lot of studying. Okay. So Joseph is alive. I can't believe she's telling us how lucky we are. But he was so cold he could have died. My bad. My bad. Okay. He said one of you told him to jump in. Reckless and foolish. If neither of you speaks up, I'll have to punish both of you. Punish us both. We both did it. Well, I'll have no choice but to. It was my idea. Slowly, the teacher draws a breath in and lets it go. I should have known. Alexandra Buford, life isn't always about competition. But there are safer ways to use your competitive spirit than dares and tricks. I know. She just thought it would be fun. And you, darling, all you could do with learning that, when someone suggests you jump, you don't necessarily follow. Joseph's parents decided they didn't want to take this further. But one more silly accident, Alexandra, and I'll call your parents. At this, Alexandra seems to stiffen, though she stays silent. As the teacher leaves, you see Alexandra visibly wilt. Phew, I'm glad he's okay, especially as I don't want mom and dad coming to school. How come? Your mom and dad look nice. They are. They're really cool, but they don't have jobs like other moms and dads. I hear kids talk about their parents' houses, and sometimes, suddenly she shakes herself back to grinning, scruffy kid. Anyway, competition is fun, right? I think Joseph probably had fun until he fell in. Sure. Yeah, he was playing along with us. Not our fault he didn't jump well. Okay, well, I didn't mean to say that. Yeah. Alexandra chews her lips and thinks. There's a place in town filled with games. I'm too little now, but one day I'll be allowed to play there. And then I'm gonna be the best on all of them. And then the only ones in danger will be aliens and drawings. Wow. Geometry 101 and anthropology. Interesting. Alright, we're 8 years old. We're moving on up. Okay, so we're still... Okay. So it was 3 away from actually being able to do stuff. Okay, raising our charm. We'll get to that. So let's go ahead. Learning to read. Add it to the list. And let's go ahead and we'll jump some rope while we're here. And then let's go. And we'll do the brain map now. That's fine. Okay. Imagination, our memory. Okay, yeah, we really need to get charming. Okay. And then let's go ahead and also just get the action points because we really do need them. Okay, charm. We're really trying to be charming little fuckers, but that's not going well. Alright. Smarts. Okay. so let's grab... yeah, let's grab anthropology, and then let's go home. And we can build ourselves a nice little blanket fort. Blanket fort, yeah. Jesus. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. Watch some cartoons. I mean, technically we can go here now, but you see a creepy guy that seems to be staring at and taking notes on all the teenagers in the park. After watching him for a few minutes, he sees you staring. Hey there, younger human on the younger side. I assume you're worried I have some nefarious reason for my works. He holds up his notebook and smacks it in his hand. Yeah. Do you go to Southern Baptist High School by any chance? Brush him off. You're a stranger. I'm not telling you where I go to school. Yes, that's fair. I'm Sergio, yeah, a journalist by trade, looking into a story that has to do with the school I mentioned. Does being a journalist always include being creepy around kids? Not always. It does often involve a lot of very boring work. Research, note-taking, interviews, transcriptions. Nothing for the faint of heart, but few things are more rewarding than when the pieces come together. With that, the strange man turns back to writing in his notebook. Okay, brainstorming. Okie dokie. So let's schedule what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead. We can do, we're pretty far along, so learning to read 1, 2, and then yeah, I think that'll be good. Because again, we've still got plenty of fun. We've been having a great time. We're having so much fun, but I want to make sure that we will be all good to go for the exam. Okay. Got it. Okay, grammar basics and philosophy. Okay. We're 8 years old. Okay. Wait, how many more days? 1 more day? Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna make charming. I don't know if that's gonna work out in our favor. Okay. I guess we'll have to do this to get our charm up. Okay, and then let's go to our brain map and get that charm, and then increase that cap, and then knowledge, even more knowledge, charm. Damn, we really need a lot more charm. Okay, knowledge, more knowledge. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Give me charm. Okay, then we need brain points, even more brain points, and then charm. Yes, there we go. And then do that so we can get more action points, because always nice to have more. And then let's see. Okay, we worked our way to what we needed to do. Middle school will be a lot harder than what you're used to here, but I've been proud to get to know each of you. Good luck out there. You're sure the teacher's crying a bit, and you're not sure why. As you're packing up, you see Alexandra limping from her desk. What happened? Are you hurt? She grins, waving a hand as if it's no big deal. The doctor called it a sprained ankle. It's fine. That sounds bad. How did you do it? I tried to jump the river. You did? Chastiser, that was really stupid. I'm not stupid. I said it was a stupid thing to do, not that you're stupid. The teacher said. Alexandra gives a dramatic sigh, arms up in the air. Yes, Mom. I'm just saying. We saw Joseph try, and it was too far. So why did you... Well, I thought I could do it better, didn't I? I couldn't. You help her with her bag as she shuffles a bit on her sore ankle. I'm okay. It doesn't really hurt. Her wince suggests she's lying. Do you think you'll ever try again? Nah, I'm done with river jumping. Besides, my mom and dad said that when I get to middle school, I can play in the arcade. So I won't need to jump stupid rivers anymore. I think that's good. She seems to be leaning weight on her ankle, testing it as you get to the door. So, one last time. Race you to the wall. You shake your head sadly. I'll help you walk, though. She tries to look angry, but then winces again. You're so boring, Ow! Come on! You hold out a hand, and after a while, she reluctantly takes it. I'd totally have won this time, though. Yeah, maybe. One of your parents is reading the newspaper. This headline reads, Physical activity of our nation's youth at an all-time low. They shoot you a look. Hey, I'm active. I'm not one of those kids from the article. I love moving around. In fact, you always complain that I spend too much time outside and not enough studying. Well, how about we go outside together today and play some ball? Okay, so now we've got a healthy body, a healthy mind, so don't slack on exercising. Jeez. Really trying to keep us well-rounded, huh? Alright, so raise our physique, and then exam is in 2 days. Alright. I think we should go ahead and... I really want to go ahead and grab this. So let's grab brainstorming. And then we can go ahead and finish psychology. And then we'll do multiplication. Go ahead and level that up. And then entertainment, let's go ahead and I guess we could, oh look, we can finish up hopscotching. That's perfect. That works out perfectly. Okay. Look at how cool we are with our multiplication tables. We said, yeah bitch, it's easy. Got it. Alright, and some hopscotch. Look at us go. Okay, creative writing, storytelling. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're far from that. Okay. So we can do... Okay, we can get grammar basics, which I think is what we're gonna do. And then... we can go ahead and do... Let's jump some more. Because, again, we need the physical activity, okay? We need to be out here working out. And then we'll also learn how to play catch, because why the hell not? Okay, perfect. That's up in our shit, so that our parents will finally think we're worth a damn. Just kidding. Our parents love us. Okay. Creativity, get that smarts, knowledge, and then charm, and then go ahead, more points so that we can get more knowledge, and then let's grab some memory, some charm, more brain points. Let's do, again, physique, because that's what they want. More brain points. level up to 130. Okay. And then memory, charm again. Let's do memory, charm. Active. Okay, so close. Add more there. Active. Yes! Okay, that's gone and done for. And then there we go. So let's grab okay. So now we can choose our next skill: history, dawn of mankind, or no, let's do history. Let's do history. I think that's more our speed. Okay. Go home. I have to keep staying fit? I thought I did that. Okay. Almost exam ready. Okay. We just have to learn another skill. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll jump some rope because we're almost done with that skill. And then we'll also go ahead and learn how to brainstorm. And then we can learn how to play catch. I think that works. Another one done. Uh-oh, we go for a walk, we get struck by lightning. That would be the odds, wouldn't it? Alright, play catch. Okay. Alright. So, new skills available. We can do classic literature, we can get stretching, and our dawn of mankind. Alright, we fulfilled our parents' expectations, thank God. Alright, so let's go ahead and okay, we gotta learn something else. Go here and I guess have some fun doing that, and maybe we do this. Okay, and then we can do some stretching. You can actually take advantage of that new skill. Look at us go, so talented. Okay, and then our brain map. Very knowledgeful. Alright. We need to go ahead and... Ooh. Yeah, increase that knowledge. Physical. We can definitely up that area if we need to. Make ourselves more charming. But I definitely think creativity is a good path for us to go down. I'm not opposed to it. Oh, more points, please. Up our intelligence. Oh, we can get a new map. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Where is... There we go. And now, next map. Ooh. Grab that. Some knowledge. More points for us. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's grab geometry. And let's also grab okay. That'll be fine. That'll be totally fine. I think we can accept that. You come home to find your parent failing to build a model of a skyscraper. Stupid thing. The instructions don't work. Ugh. Help build the model. You come over. Here. Look. Just stop adding glue. Just stop with the glue. I don't know why I keep trying to make these. I'm never any good at them. You know, kiddo, you should really focus on things you're actually good at. Don't waste time on. They try and adjust the model and it collapses. Things that don't work. New expectation. Okay, perform writing 6 times. You should focus on what you're good at, and it's important to try different things, but also find your strengths. Okay, got it. Interesting. Okay. We've got 10 more activity points. Can we do, are any of these 10 points? Oh, okay, awesome. Do some cloud watching. Oh shit, that's great. Focus on what we're good at. I'm glad our parents think we're good at this stuff. We've made it. Okay. Let's see. We've got 35 turns though. We've come a long way from the first time where I was like, ah. Okay, we can do this though. Alright, first things first. Let's try and grab these. Oh, that'll get rid of a whole row. That's nice. Okay. And then let's do this one. Okay. Yikes. So right now we've got, so let's get our 13 points, 14, now we need another 13, 14. Okay, so let's grab, none of these are looking too good. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's do these ones. And that'll give us 14 there. There. Okay. And then yikes. Okay, get rid of that row. Alright, perfect. So now we can do this. And then if we can do, that'll be 14 points. Oh. Let's do, get rid of that. Maybe get rid of that. Damn. Okay, so that gives us, okay, we need more hearts, but that's like, it's not an easy one for me right now. Okay. Do food chain. Okay. And then, let's see, 14 points. Okay. Then maybe, let's see, grab the 13 points. Grab that one. Okay, 16 points. 14. Ugh. And then okay, let's see. Got these, and then 19 points. 13. 16. Can we get ooh, there's no way we can get 20 and 2. I don't think so. Yikes. Okay. There's no like really good one to end it on. Okay. Let's try this. Match. Okay, perfect. And the exam. Got it. Alright, an A is okay. An A is okay. So now we have our new skills. We can do pull-ups, and then fractions and decimals, and then science with the laws of motion. Oh, Red Checker Cafe, a new location. North Pine Galleria. So now that we're 10 years old, we can go out and do things. Our parents are really proud of us. Wow, look at that. What the hell? Okay, perform writing tasks. Okay, only this part of the high school right now. That's fine. Let's do brain map. What is this? Rainbow increases all attributes by 15. Sick. Okay. Let's do get some creativity in there. And then add that up. And then it's 25 for this one. Add that. And then oh, even more points. Love to see it. Ooh, let's grab a big thing of charm. Why not? Sometimes you just need to be a little more charming. Yikes. Okay, and then let's just grab, doesn't really matter. Grab that, and then next one. Imagination, knowledge, charm, more points, knowledge, and then okay, yeah, let's do this, and then more points, please. More knowledge, empathy, super knowledge, more knowledge. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay, we don't have enough. Man, if only. Okay. Next map. Let's do, so I want to be able to do one of these. Okay, let's get there we go. And then let's see, do we want to do, I think the best thing is to maybe That's all. Damn. Okay, then let's get the laws of motion. Got it. And I don't really want to grab pull-ups right now. Sorry. So we're just not gonna. Okay, let's see. Request. So we can ask our parents. We've got literally so much pride. We can ask them for so many things. We could get a daily planner. You can only have a maximum of 8 slots total. Calendar plus an action. So this adds 1 schedule slot. This is action. Allowance. Brain points. And get $100. Interesting. So I think what we should do is ask our parents for a daily planner, because that's a perfect use of our money. And then can we not, or how can I get new clothes? Because this is not it. Oh, I probably have to go to the mall, don't I? Probably, right. Okay. Then let's go ahead and check out the mall, shouldn't we? Okay. We've got the water park still. Sorry, I hit the thing. Yeah, I want to get a new outfit. This is just not it. You see a very well-dressed woman signing an autograph for a very exciting looking girl who squeals, "Thank you, Elliot." Think nothing of it. They are crisp, polite, and full of smiles, but the moment their fan is gone, the smile fades. They catch you looking at them and your eyes meet. Ah, well, one's adoring public cannot be ignored. Agree with them. That makes sense. I mean, they're why you're adored, right? The fact that you answered seems to amuse them more than the actual answer. You have no idea who I am, do you? You're confused. Shrug is all the answer they need. Lovely. Don't feel bad. I'm a B-list celebrity at best. I'm Elliot Clark. I was something of a fashion model, though these days I mostly design. If you're interested in fashion, I could actually use the advice of someone unbiased by experience. Without waiting for permission, she hands you a bag of what look to be very expensive clothing. Of course, none of the clothes fit you. They're made for adults. Well, I don't want this side quest. What's this bullshit? Here, take these, look at them, or burn them. Throw them in the trash, whatever you want. Tell me what you thought of them. Honestly, next time we run into each other. I tend to do my afternoon walks through the mall, so I'll be around. The strange woman walks off. Perhaps most strange, she doesn't even look back at you. Okay. Let's... Yeah, let's go shopping. So she can have some fun. And then let's go to the store. Oh my god, we can even get a hairstyle change. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, a jean dress. Kind of a look. Just a shirt. I don't like that. Nope. Oh, that's so 90s. Or is that 80s? I don't know. Oh, I like that, but I think we're gonna go with this because it's got a little alien on it. Let's give her blue. I'll buy that for $25, thank you. And let's get a haircut. Let's go for just a nice straight normal cut. Thought she would be a redhead like her dad, but she's not. I can't believe that. Okay. Go back and then let's go ahead and guess we'll go home and we can mow the lawn technically, but I think what we're gonna do instead is, can I go to the park is where is this, it's brainstorming. And then we can also do, oh, we can make some money from dog walking too. Not a bad look. Okay. And then let's also listen to some music while we walk. Perfect. Okay. And now let's go back to the house and let's talk to our parents about maybe giving us some cool shit. So we can, I think we should go on a vacation soon. We got 300 to spend. And I think she would really like, because it's either going to be this one because it's good points that I want, or this one because those are also ones that I would want. So I say we go with this one because we've already got so many points. Going on a trip will use the remainder of your turn. You won't be able to spend any remaining action points or schedule any skills and activities. Are you sure you want to go? Yes. Oh my god, that was fun. You decide to head to the classroom to do your homework, but it seems you're not alone. Oh, sorry to interrupt. The boy appears to be holding a piece of paper over a Bunsen burner. I didn't think anyone would be here. Doing your homework too? No. Maybe I wanted to be alone. The boy hurries angrily out of the classroom, leaving you alone. The paper he was burning has been thrown into a nearby sink. Read the paper because I'm nosy. A quick look can't hurt. The paper is mostly burned, but you can make out a few words. A monster is coming. Run, scream, cheerful stuff. Gravity. We get to learn about that. Okay. This exam will happen at the end of middle school. This one is pretty difficult. Okay. 10 turns. But look at that. We're pretty ready. We're pretty ready. Okay. Then let's go ahead and we'll grab fractions now. Because, again, always good just to grab some more skills. We can still only go to the science classroom. Bullshit. But whatever. Okay, and we have not written at all. Like, when would I? Okay. Then let's get creative. Intelligence. Get that super knowledge, more knowledge, our rainbow. Then brain points. Let's grab memory. I need a lot more of that. And then more of our knowledge. And then more super points. Even more of our knowledge. And then we definitely need that. Oh, will we make it? Oh! Add that in. This, that. Boom, boom. More brain points, awesome. And then even more on this front. We can just always get smarter in so many areas. Okay. Intelligence there. Physical, charm, more points. Let's see. Then let's get more memory for sure. And then more points for there. Okay. So now we can do... So we're definitely going to get Dawn of Mankind. That one I definitely want. And then... Let's see. Grab more of that. Some more knowledge. More brain points. more knowledge. And then that's it. Damn. Okay. Well, we just gotta keep practicing. Okay, you're heading toward your locker when someone barrels into you. Your books scatter everywhere. Hey, idiot, you were totally in my way. You stay crouched on the floor gathering your books. Yeah, sorry. I'll be more careful. The girl sighs deeply and drops in a crouch, helping you with your books. Look, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to stand up for yourself a bit more if... The girl stops and stares at you. She looks very familiar. Wait, I know you. Whoa, darling, I do declare. So can you remember my name? It's Alex. The girl grins and punches the air. Aw, yes. Finally, one person in the school who doesn't call me Alexandra. She sticks out her tongue. Alex suits me way better. The school bell rings and you both jump a little. Whoa, gotta go. Me too. Good to see you, Alex. You too, darling. Catch you later. Let's hang out sometime. Definitely. Okay, so now we can go to the corridor at the school. Sick. Alright. Let's go ahead and, we should probably, I guess we could make more money soon, but I think we're fine right now, honestly. Let's go, I haven't been to the Red Checker Cafe yet, but I don't know if that's what I want to do. We've got 70 action points, so we should definitely do some stuff. Let's mow the lawn, because it's always a good habit. And then, let's go to the park, and let's do some walking with our music, because it definitely helps us feel better. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So now we'll schedule some of our stuff. We're a little behind in some things. Okay. It is what it is. Skills. So now let's go ahead and do 3, and then grammar basics. Okay, and then we can definitely do we'll entertain ourselves by going shopping at the end. I think that's probably, you know, we give her a little bit of stuff to do. Alright. Moving along with our studies. Can't believe we're still learning how to read. Every day, man. Okay, perfect. Perfection. Lunchtime in the cafeteria is heaving. Just one table has space. Sitting at it is a boy from the science room. You approach him with caution. He doesn't look too welcoming. Oh, hey! So, I don't think I got your name the other day. I'm Darling. You consider finding another table, but the boy's gaze finally shifts. It's Nathan. Good to meet you, Nathan. Can I sit here? Knock yourself out. As you sit, you see Nathan put something on the table and into his bag. You try to eat your lunch, but you can feel Nathan, glowering at you. Is something wrong, Nathan? So what did you think of it? Of what? My bagel? Nathan looks even more disapproving, if that were possible. I know you looked at it. The paper. We're gonna lie. No, I didn't. So you're a liar as well as a sneak. I saw you. There's no hiding the guilt on your face. You've been caught. You know, that was personal. Dude, you left it burning in a sink. And you could have let it finish. You didn't need to snoop. It's not like it made any sense anyway. Monsters screaming, whatever. A hurt look crosses Nathan's features. Nathan grabs his tray angrily and stands up. Enjoy your lunch. With that, Nathan is gone. Okay, so algebra and ancient civilizations. Performing... yeah, I get it. Sorry, we didn't have the time to write. I mean, damn. Okay. Oh. So, now we can actually go and do other things. Interesting. Interesting. No other expectations from our parents right now, but we'll see how that goes. Let's go here. We can be a babysitter? That's crazy. What's on the cafeteria menu? What does this do? Restocks every turn. Plus 5 points cap. Huh. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, we'll babysit. Cause who doesn't love money? Okay, and then let's go, what's in here? Newspaper delivery? That's not gonna give us any fun. There's nothing fun to do in this school? What the fuck? Okay. Alrighty. And then definitely get some action points, because I think we need to start having even more fun when we're out at places. Okay, creativity, more memory. Let's be a little smarty pants. Oh, and then super knowledge. Oh, next map. Okay, generosity, super knowledge, that's what we're here for. Ooh. It's 25, so we're not even gonna be able to make that if we wanted to. Okay. Still nothing. We've got so much further to go. Okay. Ooh, we're at the arcade. Oh my god. Woohoo! We finally get to come to the arcade on our own. Alex has been excited for days, ever since you agreed to meet here. I'll confess, I may have gotten some practice in. Yeah, I can believe it, Alex. Been waiting my whole life for this, after all. She rubs her hands together and looks out at the array of flashing lights. So what do you want to play first? Space Sheep, the ship, or Croaker, because I loved Frogger. Get the frog across the road. Sounds pretty thrilling. Meh, it's okay. I'm not so good at the puzzle games, but if you wanna. Alex nods towards the game. Let's get started then. Be happy you didn't choose Space Sheep. See the top of the leaderboard? Alex? You know it. You're glad to see you didn't choose Space Sheep. The bright lights and beeps of the machines take over. The graphics are pretty impressive. You had no idea so many pictures could be made out of tiny squares. Whoa. Alex is really good at games, clearly. Seconds in, you realize she's just as competitive as you remember. Ah, yes. If life was this game, I'd be rocking it. Play to win. Well, you can be pretty competitive too. You hammer buttons furiously, but you're no match for Alex. Yes, I win. You are scarcely good at that. I was really trying too. I know you were, and that's what makes winning all the sweeter. You play several more games and continue to lose most of them, but it's great fun, and Alex is glowing by the end of it. You agree to play again soon. You can hear your parent sighing from across the room. Kids these days, all you want to do is watch TV and play video games. What happened to spending the time outside, playing with people in nature? Games and TV are fun. TV is exciting, and in games you can be anyone you want. Back in my days, we didn't need any of this. We could just pretend we were anyone we wanted, like Super Dude and Mouse Woman. You roll your eyes. You're basically addicted to this. I bet you couldn't last a day without electronics. It will help me in the future. I think this could be very useful in the future. Maybe someday I'll have a job hosting my own show where I play video games. Ha! Right. As if anyone would ever watch something like that. Anyway, I think you're spending too much time on this and you should cut back. Okay, we got the Space Arcade. Don't use electronics for 4 turns. Got it. TV, computer, and video game related skills. Interesting. Okay. Well then, let's go. I guess we'll go to the park then. Let's do some... Did we already fail? By listening to music? Alright, and then cloud watching. Alright. Go home. Alright, let's see what our schedule is gonna be. So we'll definitely add in... So let's go ahead, add in some shopping to help raise our little stats up a little bit, because I think we're a little sad. And then skills. Oh, we have work too now. That's right. Completed those, completed that. Okay, now we're on to grammar basics. Do that 3 times. And then 2 times to finish this one. And then we can also do some jump roping. I mean, that's active. Alright. I mean, we're keeping our stats as good as we can. I think it's not the worst. Okay. You're retrieving a book from your locker when... Are you, like, friends with Emo Boy now? Huh? The one who's always scribbling weird stuff in his weird book. Emo Boy. Nathan? Are you friends with him? I don't know, maybe. We've talked a bit. Why do you care? I, like, don't. I just want to be sure you didn't, like, catch anything from him. I could be catching something from you right now. Leave me alone. I'm being nice, warning you. Nathan is weird. He never talks to anyone, and I don't blame him. I'm talking to you right now, and it sucks. Oh my god. You're so friends with him. That's what I'm saying. Nathan has done nothing to you, so what if he's quiet? Is that bad? Leave him alone. The girl looks at you in stunned shock before turning and walking away. As she walks away, your stomach sinks. Nathan was by his locker this whole time. Oh no, you heard her? Oh no, Nathan heard! I'd barf it if I had to talk to that girl. Damn right, she sucked. Yeah, you know, you should ignore her. I do. I ignore most people at this stupid school. I heard you two though. What you said. Sorry, you probably don't need me to. No one's ever stuck up for me like that before. So, thanks. What can I say? I'm a great person. That's probably gonna backfire for you though. You shouldn't hang around me. Before you can think about it, you blurt out the words, "Save me a seat for lunch tomorrow, yeah?" Nathan steadily stares. Oh, steady stares is a bit disarming, but you've taken a stance. Okay, fine, you can sit with me. And they say I'm weird. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab ancient civilizations. And then that's at 30. Okay. Let's see. We can't, what's the move? I guess we can go ahead and let's get some empathy up in this bitch. See what all of that is. Okay. So, and then this one. And then we'll do this. And then more brain points, more knowledge. Okay. And then if we can, we'll grab more brain points. More. And then we can get the rainbow. Boom. Intelligence. And then definitely this. And then more points so that we can add these. And, oh, teleport unlocks 4 cells on the map. Don't really care. And then more knowledge. Get that creativity because we need it. And then next map. Damn. Okay, we can do this one. Oops. I don't know, intelligence there. Yep, and that's all we can really do for that one. Alright, well, we still have a long way to go, but we'll keep trying. Keep trucking. A punch to your shoulder heralds the arrival of Alex. Yo, if it isn't my video game rival. Well, I try to be. She laughs and claps you on the back. You make me work for it, buddy. Suddenly, she seems to slump, shoulders sagging. What's wrong, Alex? Some stupid chump has knocked me off the top. A spot for space sheep. It's not Nathan, is it? Is his name Nathan or Nathaniel? It's not him, right? Oh wow, they must be really good at it. To beat me? You bet they're good at it. Whoever BTY is. She sighs. Anyway, it means I don't want to go to the arcade today. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I need to strategize before I knock BTY off the top spot. So for now, let's do something else. Go to the mall, watch a movie. Let's go to the mall. Wanna go to the mall? Yes, that's like perfect. Exactly what I was thinking too. Meet you there? I'll need to check with my parents, but sounds like a plan. You find a small bowling alley at the mall and you decide to play bowling for a bit. You are, as it turns out, a lot better at bowling than you are at games. Well, had I but known I had a bowling master in the room, just getting lucky, I think. And honestly, that's how I am when it comes to bowling. I'm just lucky. Don't you dare. One more strike and you've won this. She looks sad for a moment. I guess I'm just not meant to be a winner this week. You grab the brightly colored ball again and head to the lane. I don't think she'd like if I messed it up. We'll do it. You don't push the ball forward with as much strength as you should. It wobbles its way down the lane and kisses the first pin. Just 2 fall. Ugh, I messed up. When you turn, Alex is staring at you coldly. You didn't mess up. And if you did it on purpose. She's gathering her belongings. I think I'm gonna head home. Our time's pretty much up anyways. I'm sorry. I just wanted to... Whatever. I guess you don't know me very well. I knew it. I knew she wouldn't like it. You're pretty sure you just messed up. I did mess up. I did mess up. I'm so pissed. The alleyway. She's supposed to be my bestie. And I failed. Okay. Ooh. Let's... Okay. We need to have some fun. We are not having a good time. Let's go here. You enter the local diner. You seem to be the only one in the restaurant. Oh, hello. Sit anywhere you like. Anywhere. The waitress comes over and gives you a menu and a big smile. How about a milkshake on the house? That'd be swell. Swell, huh? I haven't heard anyone say that in a while. Be right back, hon. She brings you a drink back fairly quickly. You want anything else with this? You order, and notice when you do, she just heads into the back and comes out with your food. Not that much later. No one says that. I know, no one says that. Are you doing all the cooking? Oh, well, during the busy hours, there's normally someone to help, but on the off hours, yeah, it's just me. Amazing short order cook and world's best waitress. Short order cook. It's like hamburgers, eggs, things you can make very quickly. Diner food. Not the only kind of cooking I know how to. The things I could teach you. A few other people come into the restaurant. Sorry, duty calls? Feel free to come back anytime. May rushes off to talk to the new customers. Okay. Basic ingredients. I say we do grab that. And then let's go ahead and let's try it out. See if cooking becomes our passion. Okay. Did that. Now let's go. I was hoping that there would be more fun there, but I guess it wasn't as fun as we thought. Okay. Look at that. We're just trying to enjoy ourselves. We're like, okay. Schedule our day. Okay, so now I think we'll do some shopping again because we need the points. And then we're gonna go ahead and add in, where are we? We'll do 3 there, and then we just need 2 here. And then we can go ahead and do geometry. There we go. There we go. All right. Because honestly, we just need to finish up some of these classes and get ourselves ahead. Hell yeah. Okay. Because if we don't have enough turns at the end of this exam, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh no. No, it's gonna be parent-teacher conferences. This is worrisome. I mean, we've been doing relatively well, so I think we should be fine. Alright, I'm gonna take another bathroom break real quick, and then I'll be right back at it. But yeah, quick break time, and then back into it. I want to make sure, again, I said I want us to at least get to high school. That's like where I want us to stop. We've almost been streaming for 3 hours, which is pretty good. It's 8:40 where I am right now, so okay. Thanks, Chai. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, we're back at it. I just spilled that on myself? Jesus Christ, I'm a mess. Love that for me. Okay. Parents should arrange slots with your teachers in advance, and the bell rings. Freedom at last. The class erupts in sound. One pupil is entirely silent, though, staring out the window. Mr. Pryor, Nathan Pryor, yeah, I'm still waiting on a note from your parents. They're not coming. Parents' Day is mandatory, Nathan. As the class file out, Nathan angrily stuffs books into his bag. Whatever, you tell them then. By the time you've looked up again from your own bag, Nathan is gone. But one book has fallen out of his bag. It's his notebook. Take the notebook. You pop the notebook in your bag. Hopefully you can give it back to him. You catch up to Nathan just as he enters the park. As you get closer, you see that he's throwing stones into the fountain. Hey Nathan, why are you everywhere? What do you want? Are you okay? Why do you care? Because we're friends. Friends? No idea why you'd want to be friends with me. Want to feed the ducks? Nathan actually brightens a little at this. Clearly, it was a good suggestion. Not bread, though. It's not good for them. Oh, really? What do you... Nathan pulls a bag out of his pocket that contains what looks like peas. Is that something you can really... I don't know what you give them. I know bread isn't good for him, though. That's all I've ever fed them. I always bring peas to the park. For a while, you throw out peas, watching the ducks gobble them up. Nathan looks more cheerful than you've ever seen him. I didn't know that ducks liked their vegetables. Yeah, these ducks eat way healthier than me. My mom can't cook, and my dad won't. You're about to ask about his parents when suddenly, I'm out of peas. Oh yeah, me too. The ducks scatter away, content as you both wave them off. Maybe you should have eaten those peas. Get a decent meal. Ha, yeah, maybe. It feels good to both laugh like this. Nathan seems to be in a better mood. Oh, your notebook. Do you have it? You reach into your bag and see his face light up as he sees what's in there. I think it fell off the desk after school, so Nathan grabs at the book, relief all over his face. You're a lifesaver, darling. I thought I'd left it at school. You watch Nathan flick through the pages as if to check everything was still there. I didn't check it, if you're wondering. I'm just relieved to have it back. Thanks, darling. You watch his expression as he skims his own pages. He sounds happy, but he doesn't look as happy when you were feeding the ducks. I'm happy I could give it back to you. What are friends for? Nathan's smile returns at that. Maybe I'll finally get to find out. Oh, Nathan wants to be our friends. Knife skills. Yes. Medieval times. Oh. Yeah, grab us those knife skills. Oh, you enter the diner again. Oh, hello. Just sit anywhere you want, hon. I actually wanted to ask you some stuff about short order cooking. For like a school project? No, the other day you said, you told me that I could. The other day? Oh, you're that kid. I didn't really think I'd see you again. Hi, yeah, ask away. How do you keep track of like 12 things at once? You don't. Seriously, you need to keep your cooking station organized. If you know where things go, it can really help, especially if you start in the same spot. Say, cutting the cooking surface up into 12 sections and going through them clockwise. You have to be able to juggle a dozen different things to handle a busy diner. And trust me, no one cares how busy you are if the food is late or ruined. As if on cue, someone else comes into the diner. Sorry, duty calls, but let me get you another milkshake on the house. She manages to seat the new people, another group that get everyone's meals going and still gets you your free milkshake. Knife skills. We got it. Okay. So, Still just the paper, and I don't care about that. We really need to up our entertainment, though. We are not having a good time. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead. And we really do. We should get more of an imagination. I mean, damn. Okay. And then more brain points. Thank you. Yeah, we just need to be a little bit more, skilled. Basically. I mean, we're not too far behind, but we definitely could be further ahead, if I'm being honest. Okay. And then next map, let's see. Perfect. Okay. So now we can do classic literature. Perfect. Okay. Go here. Now, are you sure you'd rather not just lose on purpose? I've said I'm sorry so many times. Trust me, I'm never gonna let you win anything again. That's more like it. This is the perfect way to make it up to me. The pair of you are stood on the running track. The sun blinds you as you wonder if this dare was a good idea. And if one of us beats our speed record, the other buys burgers. Did you just add that rule? What can I say? I just really want you to buy me burgers. 3, 2, 1. Go! You both run your hardest, clearly on track for a record-beating race, when, you look over your shoulder. Alex is tripped and is sat on the track. She's holding her ankle, more angry than upset. You run back and crouch near her. What are you doing? Go beat our time record. But with angry tears in her eyes, Alex shouts at you. Just go already. I don't want your sympathy, but I do want burgers, even if I have to buy them. Win the race? You grit your teeth. Okay, fine then. If you really don't want my help, you can just stay there. I guess I'll win this one. Alex looks sulkily away from you. Guess you will. Just like BTY keeps winning. You head to the finish line. You'll come back for her after you win. I don't know how things are gonna go with Alex, honestly. Alright, new location available. We got the sports field. Sick. Okay. Then our parents, we still are not supposed to use electronics. Okay, let's go. Let's practice our knife skills again. Okay, and then apple pie, mac and cheese, beef hamburger. Give us that 15 points. Recipe books. What should we should definitely consider giving some of these. We'll just have to work and make some more money so we can. I think that would be great. Then let's go here. Go listen to some music and walk, because why the hell not? Got it. Okay. And then schedule. So our skills, we should go ahead and collapse them. Okay. We've got 2 more here, and then we can do 1 more here, and then let's do 2 of that, and then we'll go ahead and do something to entertain ourselves, because we need the entertainment. We deserve the entertainment too. Okay. And then go to the mall. Go to the mall again. Perfect. Because we just gotta, I want us to get to high school at least and finish this last exam. But we'll see how that goes. Alright. So lunch is a chance to relax, but today the canteen is especially lively. You make your way to what has become your regular seat at Nathan's table. Nathan smiles as you take your seat. Hi. Yo, what's the buzz in here today? No one says that. No one's saying what's the buzz. Oh yeah, can you smell the blood in the water? I thought we only fed them peas. Despite the tension in the room, Nathan laughs at this. I'm not talking about vampire ducks. Joke, joke. What do you mean though? Nathan shrugs, but it's a heavy moment. Just stating the facts. The sharks are circling. A photocopy of a torn page is slipped onto the table in front of you. What's this about? We're about to find out. He points sadly to a table somewhere behind you. You turn in your chair to see. Suddenly one student is standing on a table, waving the room quiet. Around you, you realize photocopied sheets have been put on some tables. The student holds up one of these sheets and clears their throat. Somewhere across the cafeteria, a girl starts to cry as their diary entry is read aloud for the whole school to hear. The reading is painful. The girl whose diary is being read out screams for them to stop. Please stop. But they don't stop. Before long, the room is filled with cruel laughter and murmurs. Paper airplanes are made from her photocopied words and flung around the room. By the time it ends, the girl has fled the hall, followed by her embarrassed friends. You're not sure how on earth anyone can recover from that shame. It could have been me. What do you mean? If you hadn't. Nathan's hands are balled into fists on the table. Thank you for bringing my book back to me, darling. As you realize what he means, you feel massively relieved at your choice. Things could have gone very differently. Oh, meat dishes and poetry. Interesting. Got it. So now we'll know meat dishes. Oh, and we can do medieval history. I'm also on board with that. Okay, so we can go, let's go to the sports field. Why not? Baseball card collecting? Lame, but I will. Because, again, we need the points. We need the entertainment. Okay. And then let's go here. And we'll do, let's do the brain map. Okay. More brain points, please. Thank you. Alright, and then... Oh. Okay. Okay, so we're not too far off. Let's see. So now we can get poetry and I just okay. And we'll get pull-ups. Oh, come on, a little more, just one more. You can do it. You can not do it. You drop to the ground, rubbing your arms. Good work. Yeah, no, really. You kept going, but didn't hurt yourself. Sore. That's just the muscle being a bit hurt, but it'll grow back stronger. You don't want to tear it, but sore is good. And Some of the other kids shout for Stonehead to come help them. Allocate brain points like an I know. This is how it should be. I'd be going through life a little bit better if you're asking me, Chad. Be right there. Sorry, gotta go check that out. Feel free to just rest till the end of class. Coach runs off, giving you the last few minutes of class to yourself. Got it. Okay. Looks like that is it then. You're walking through the park holding homework for Alex. The teacher had asked someone to take it to her as she's been off school, and it seemed a good opportunity, maybe a chance to apologize and make up. Things haven't felt great since the race after all. As you approach the given address, though, you get confused. This is the Fantasy Carnival. Oh, we head in. You shrug and head in. You seem to remember Alex speaking oddly about her parents' jobs. As you pass rides and game stalls, you can't not think it fits Alex well. You pass a woman who is sweeping up some confetti near a toy stall. You're early, hun. We're not really open yet. Oh, I'm looking for Alex. The woman stops sweeping and smiles at you. Oh, you're a friend of Alex's. I'm her mom. You see Alex running towards you both. She looks shocked to see you here. So you're a friend from school? Well, I hope I am. Hardly. My daughter can be a little much at times. I know. Whatever. But I do hope you'll help her out with her schooling. Actually, I'm here to... You hold out an envelope with the school stamp on it, but Alex grabs it from you quickly. Oh, cool. This is the research from last week? No. This is today's homework that you missed. Alex thumps her forehead and her mom sighs. Alexandra Buford, you told me school was canceled today. No, it wasn't canceled. That's weird. Alexandra! Alex gives you a look of pure ice. Fine, I lied. It wasn't canceled. But what's the point in it? I don't need school to work here. Alex, we've talked about this. We want you to have options. And Alex ignores her mother and turns to you. Thanks a bunch. Not. What? I just want her to be my friend. Oh, wow. After all that happened, he's going back to his parents, even in the face of Triceratops impaling. So noble. That's a good kid. Admit the characters... Yeah, they are brave. Would you be a brave to save us? Maybe. We'll have to wait for the next Triceratops attack. I'm ready. I've studied these movies. I've seen these movies like 50 times. The movie continues. The parents live. Alright, now we can go to the carnival. Raise your empathy. Alright. I'll raise that empathy. Easy peasy. We know I can do it. But why should we? Alright, let's... Let's go enjoy just a nice walk listening to our music. Okay. And now, let's go back home and schedule out. Let's see, let's do, I guess we could go ahead and start on Dawn of Mankind, 3 of those, and then we can do poetry, or not poetry, but finish up literature almost, and then to entertain ourselves we can do some more shopping, because I don't know what path we'll end up going on, but you know, the journey is just begun. We're only 11 years old. Okay. Almost complete. For a while now, you've not seen Alex at her locker, and today you find a small note tucked into your own. It has a drawing of a purple space sheep on it from Alex's favorite game. Dear darling, I guess I should thank you. After the row you started, I was finally able to drop out of school. After all, not like I need it. Have fun finding someone else to be your rival at high school. See you around, and thanks. Sort of. Alex, #1 space sheep pilot. No! Is she gone? Fish dishes, great discoveries, drama, and cartwheels. Alright, didn't use any electronics. Our parents are proud. Hey-o. Okay, we'll think about that. Raise your empathy. Okay. What is this? Tutor? I mean, that's not really the vibe. Coach assistant. Again, I'm just trying to get us to have some fun, because Girly is not having any fun. Okay. Then, let's go ahead and... anything at lunch that we might want to buy to eat? Nah, none of that looks appetizing. Okay, memory, empathy, insight. Okay, let's do memory, and then super knowledge. Okay, and then over here. Yeah, and then we can do next map, which will give us, oh, what will our surprise be? Lame. Alright, let's do charm. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Ooh, memory. 20 points there. More brain points. Okay. Now we're getting places. So it's 66 for great discoveries, but almost all of our points for storytelling. Okay. And that is what we're gonna do. Okay. You spy Nathan sitting on a bench, writing in a new-looking book. As he sees you, he closes the small book quickly and clutches it tightly. Oh, hi. You got a new notebook? Yeah. Don't think I'll be bringing this one into school. That's probably wise. You here with your parents? No, I just came out on my own. Being here is better than being at home. Just gets a bit boring, is all. You want to do something? I was gonna get food. I don't know. I mean, I don't really have money on me. Just spent it all. I can cover you. Don't worry about it. Nathan looks weary at you. Really? Yeah, really. Well, okay then. I'd murder a Cinnab hot dog. You both sit down and eat your hot dogs. You spend a lot of time at the mall? Yeah, like I said, it's better than being at home. I'm gonna ask him about his parents. You don't seem to like being at home very much. There's a long pause as you wonder if you've just said too much. Well, for starters, I have 2 of them. 2 homes? My parents don't live together. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. That's hard. It's way better this way. It was worse before. Nathan shifts in his seat. This seems to be a hard subject for him. You brush crumbs from your clothes as you see Nathan make to stand. As he retrieves his notebook, you can't resist asking, so what were you writing today? About my parents, I guess. And me. Can I see? Initially, Nathan clutches. Am I asking to read his fucking diary? Like, what the fuck? Nathan clutches the book to himself, then slowly he lowers it and hands it to you. It's not good, but I guess I trust you. And you did buy me a hot dog. You scan the words, the dark descriptions talk about a monster. It sounds pretty scary. This is powerful stuff, Nathan. You hand the book back to Nathan, who takes it and puts it away slowly, as if it were fragile. You know, I've never chosen to show anyone something I've written before. I don't know much about poetry, but it's good. And a bit scary. Yeah, well, monsters are scary. Yeah. Okay, Cinemaplex 8. Another area that we've grown to discover. Okay, so then let's go ahead. Oh, what's gonna happen now? Storytelling. Now we can do it here. Sick. Yeah, let her listen to some music and just relax. Or we could do, actually, what else would really help her? Let's see, should we get a bike? Now we can go bike riding. I feel like that's a pretty good activity to be able to do. Sick. Okay. Now, okay, we have 5 more rounds until our schooling. Yeah, we'll ride the bike, and then let's do our skills. Dawn of Mankind, and then let's finish up this, and 2 more for poetry. Boom. But I definitely think riding a bike is going to help us have more freedom as well. Alrighty. Excelling. We're excelling in all these areas, and that's really all we had to do. You're at your locker when you can't help overhearing a familiar voice. Hasn't come out for ages. You look to where a small group are gossiping, led by the usual suspect. Who hasn't come out of where? Oh, your friend Nathan, the pariah. Kicked off big time. Some kids got a hold of his stupid notebook and showed it to a teacher. It was all monsters this and monsters that. Run, hide, obsessed much? Teacher threatened to call his parents in, and Parith hit the roof. Sent to the principal and everything. He's been in the bathroom for ages. The group move away, giggling all the while. Worrying about your friend, you head to the toilets by the cafeteria. As you get closer, Nathan leaves the boys' toilet. He looks awful, like maybe he's been crying. Nathan! He rubs his nose roughly on his sleeve and looks at you with dark eyes. Yeah, what's up? I heard some kids saying you were sent to the principal. Are you okay? I'm fine. Are you sure? Because I said I'm fine. Just leave me alone. With that, Nathan makes to run past you. I'm apparently not good at keeping friends. What am I supposed to do? You grab Nathan's arm without thinking. He bolts back in shock. Nathan, please. I know you're not okay. Why are you hanging around me? You could be friends with anyone else. I'm friends with you. At this, he suddenly seems calm. Anger changing to something else. A small crowd has gathered. Come on, let's get out of here. Nathan looks around at the staring students. Yeah, okay. World War II and research. Wow, moving up in the world. Alright, I think we should, we'll not fish dishes yet, but we're definitely going to eventually. Let's, what do they want us to do? More empathy? Okay. So we'll go... Okay, so how much more empathy do I need? Ugh. Okay, and then okay, now let's see. Okay. Let's see what we get on the wheel. Hell yeah. Some more knowledge. Okay. So, we could learn about gravity. Let's just grab fish this time. And we'll work on research and all of that later. I think that's an okay move. Okay. So let's go. Oh, Jesus, the clown. Let's go here, and then let's do some bike riding. You're telling me my parents don't like that I go out and ride my bike? They're rude and weird. They should be happy that's what I do. Okay. Yeah, let's see what's here. Clown. Haunting. Lemonade cellar. Exotic store. Huh. Whoa. Attracts wealth. And I don't have $500 for an extra slot. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go here then. Okay. Well, we have $95. We don't need to spend it on all of that. Famous indie director is showing off his new film, No Air on Venus. The movie theater is having a special guest show up after his film and a Q&A. The movie was actually quite good, if a bit pretentious. Afterwards, he comes out and talks about the industry, his career, and advice. If you want to be good, you gotta make a goddamn good film. And I've made some goddamn good films. Of course, my first film, you'd never see that. Some people at the Q&A laugh. However, let's get some questions from the audience. Suddenly, he points at you. Yes, you there. How do you even get started in film? The most important question, however, that's the hardest to answer. There's film school, but it's still fairly young, and every day it gets easier to make your own films. In the industry, it wants to keep you out. So short answer, Get lucky. Long answers, spend every day working towards it. So, advice for all you young little bibs. Start small, understand you're going to suck, and don't let anyone tell you you're wrong. A few more questions come after that, but the Q&A finishes soon enough. Alright. Film buff. Ooh. See some movies. Interesting. And film history. Let's go ahead and we will grab that. Sick. Okay. And now we still have 10 action points. Hey, you, kid. You look like you know about these things. He clearly means you. He's leaning against a game cabinet. It looks like he just lost and didn't even get to on the scoreboard. What makes you think that? I mean, you could have fooled me. Wandering around an arcade in the middle of the day. I can't get past the dragon at the end of the first stage. I used to be good at these things, but in my day, a video game was an orange square looking for a key in a maze. So, can you help me out? Give him some tips. Yeah, so for the dragon, you can only hurt him when his mouth is open. Ha! But that's when it attacks. No one said dragon slaying was easy. You can avoid drinking your potions until then to give yourself some more wiggle room. I normally need them just to make it that far. Guess you need to get better. Guess I do. With a bit of coaching, the older man manages to beat the level. Finally. And now I can die to the next screen. Still further than I've been before. You have much interest in video games or computers? Give a shrug. You have a non-committal shrug. I teach computer science at the local community college. You should think about getting into it yourself. Computers are the future. Wow. And you know what? Correct. Entertainment, communication, and just about everything else. You want to get ahead in this world? Get into computers as soon as you can. He pats the arcade machine before walking off. Okay. And let's grab the geek store. That's crazy. Okay. Sick. And we will computer science, mathematics. Creative writing. Oh snap. Cinematography, bowling. Okay, our skill tree is looking interesting. I'll say that. Okay. Then let's go ahead and schedule that. Let's get rid of that 10. What can we do? There you go. Cloud gates. Alright. Now let's schedule some of our time. Let's do so let's finish film history because I think that'll be good, and then we'll start and we can finish 2, 3. We can finish or get poetry up, and then great discoveries, ancient civilizations, and then yeah, then we'll go ahead and add in some bike riding. There we go. That's how we'll get it. That's how we'll get it going. Alright. Another skill acquired. And then we're practicing our poetry. Yikes. Poetry was never my favorite in school. Alright. Camera work and pasta are new skills. Raise your empathy. Okay, mom and dad, you need to chill. I'm working my hardest. Okay. So... Okay, we're gonna have to keep working towards all of those. That's great. Yeah, we'll stay in here. 3 more turns until the exam. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then... Oops. Oh. Yeah. Okay. And then if we do the next one, okay. Alright, and then this one. Shit. Not enough of the stuff. Next map. We'll just have to keep going, you see. Okay. 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 You notice Nathan walking through the park. You see he's headed towards the pond. Hey Nathan, wait up. Wow, you're fast when you want to be. You don't have to follow me, you know. Oh, the ducks. You pull a small bag of slightly soggy peas out of your pocket. Oops, kind of forgot I put them there. Nathan stops and looks at you, a smile tugging his features. You started carrying peas around? Well, you know, a wise man once told me that ducks like them. Wow, you really paid attention, huh? The pair of you start to throw peas into the pond. You'd think the ducks have never eaten. Wow, they really like those peas. Who wouldn't like being looked at after a little? Ask about it. I'm sorry they stole your writing, Nathan. What did they show the teacher? I know what it means to you. Do you though? Really? As he looks at you, his demure changes. Nope, that's not how you say it. It's his... I can't... His demeanor. There we go. His demeanor changes a little. Shoulders drop. You're the one who's never seen my poems because I wanted them to. Or you're the one who's ever seen my poems because I wanted them to. I know, and it means a lot to me. I think I get it a bit. The monster, it's not literal. I think we all have one. Or some. Maybe. If you can trust me, you can tell me about yours. Maybe I can help. Nathan drops to a crouch and rubs his arms despite the warm evening. Maybe I'm the monster. Nathan, you're not a monster. Don't say that. Nathan doesn't reply. He stares at the pond in silence, seemingly making a decision. Thank you. Whatever happens, you've been the best thing about middle school. You're not sure what that means exactly, but you're glad. Okay, Nathan's scaring me. What is going on? You see one of your parents is reading the newspaper. Look at this. Local science genius finds new cancer detection method. Would you see that? They're only 19. Pretty young. You see them stare at you over the paper. Have you ever managed to further the fight against cancer? Can't say I have. However, I still find it inspiring that some people accomplish so much so young. They give you a serious look and go back to reading. Alright, raise your intelligence. They expect so much from me. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, and I think we should ride our bike for a bit. I thought that would be a fun activity. Alright, and then... Okay, and then let's go... see what's going on here. Eat the burger. Okay. Parents want us to raise our intelligence. I gotta start doing it. Alright, and then let's go. Let's see. Let's go home. Make some money. Now we'll just watch some TV. And then let's go ahead and I guess we'll schedule what we want to do now. So we're gonna go ahead and okay, we can finish poetry, and then we can also, where are we on storytelling? Okay. And then we can also do that, and then Geometry 101. And then, let's do, we'll do ancient. We're so close to being done with that one, so we might as well. See, look at that. We're getting better. Fabulous. The end of middle school draws near. The school is buzzing with what's next. For some students, it's a clear path, but you're not so sure for others. Sitting on a bench next to the exit is exactly who you're thinking about. Yo. Hey, Nathan. So, slowly Nathan smiles. You'd better be right about how good that high school is. You mean we're going to the same school? Looks like. You hold up a hand with a grin, hoping Nathan won't leave you hanging. He doesn't. A celebratory high five feels good, knowing that Nathan's been through. This is amazing. We get to hang out more at high school. Still blows my mind that you seem happy about that. He laughs. But yeah, it's pretty great. It's nice to know I'll have a friend there. I've been writing a lot. Do I get to read new poems? They're not really poems, but maybe. He pulls into his bag onto his shoulder as he makes his way to leave. Want to go feed peas to some ducks? Looks like you'll have at least one friend in high school. Periodic table, okay. We can learn algebra. I don't think I want to. Alright. Get our fun up by, you know, trading some cards. Okay, and then we can go ahead and let's see. What do they want? Raise your intelligence. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's do pasta. Oh, hello. If it isn't my wannabe short order cook. I was actually wondering if you had any tips on pasta. May actually looks oddly sad at that question. Oh, American style noodles? I've never been very good with them, honestly. Ask what she's good at. Well, what are you good at? Eggs, just about any kind of egg. American, French, Japanese, Hawaiian. I can do just about any egg recipe, especially some really delicious Chinese dishes I learned from my mom. My family wasn't too happy when I decided to open an American-style diner. Why did you? Most restaurants don't make it. I did the math, I did some research, and if I want to make it in that area, this is what the restaurant had to be. You're following your dreams. I think it's noble. You have no idea how hard it's been. Besides, I wanted to do diner cooking. I've learned so much. I'm way better at pasta than I was. Here, just a moment. She starts to scribble on one of her waitress tickets. This is just a simple recipe for some dan dan noodles. Try it sometime. It may be simple, but it's good. She gives you a massive smile before getting back to work. Sick. Okay. And now we'll go home. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and get that. Parents are so proud of us. Okay. And cartwheel. Let's see. I think we should probably... The moment you step in foot in the bowling alley, before you can even smell the lane wheel. Hey, little Sprout. It takes a moment to realize he's talking to you. Little Sprout, get over here. We need a fourth. Shake your head no. You shake your head no. Great, that's great. So get over here. He clearly ignored you and yanks you over to the bowling lane where two other middle-aged men are. So Ralph hasn't shown, but we need a fourth, and this is a league game, so, you know. The other two men nod. Our team is like 4 Ralphs, so all we need you to do is just go up and toss the ball. The other 2 men nod. That's Jim and that's Tim. They don't talk much. The other 2 men nod. All right, easy enough. People call me the lad. Now, you don't have a ball, so here, take one of mine. He shoves a bowling ball into your hand. It looks like he has at least 4. Don't throw it if someone is throwing in the lane next to you. Don't cross the foul line. He points to the line in front of the lane. Don't make noise when other people are going, and don't eat or drink in the bowling area. Anything else? Smoking is okay. So, you got any extra smokes on you? He looks at you hopefully. You stare at him like he's a moron. Hey man, I'm just asking, okay? Just asking. So, just roll the ball down the lane and try and hit the pins. We'll do the rest. And so, the game commences. 4 bowlers dressed in matching pink uniforms line up next to the group you're with. Look who it is, the Pink Posse. At first, you think he's making fun of them, but then you see their team name is Pink Posse. The team you're on seems to be the Lane Lads. Okay, lads, let's bowl. You do. Fine. The rest of the Lane Lads put up scores well over 200. Despite you taking their average down, the Lane Lads win. Hey, little Sprout, thanks. You were a lifesaver. We should play again sometime. Want to go join me and the other lads for drinks, Sprout? Slowly shake your head back and forth. Oh, okay. Maybe next time. The Lane Lads file out of the bowling alley. Jesus. Okay. I don't really have any interest in that, sorry. So, we'll go ahead. What else can we do here, actually? Oh, become a kitchen assistant. I see. I see. Let's do some storytelling. There we go. And let's see what else we can do. So, if we're looking, 2 more of the meat dishes, and we can finish that. And then poetry, we're all caught up. We can finish with finish that. And then 1, 2, 3 for medieval times. And and then we'll entertain him with some. Go for another bike ride. You know, bike riding, good for the heart, good for the soul. Look at that. We are making moves. Okay. All right. Desserts. Ooh. Probability and a handstand. These are the skills. Yikes. Okay. No expectations. Okay, we only have 1 more day. Oh my god. Oh, yikes. Well, let's go get that fun up, because Girly is not doing well. Sick. Alright, and then let's go back to the science classroom. And we can, let's see, grab some charm. Okay, super knowledge. That gave me nothing. Alright, knowledge points is fine, I guess. Alright. Okay. Don't you feel like you've grown distant lately? We used to do so many things together when you were younger. I miss our hangouts. I agree. I miss our hangouts. We should make plans together. Are you busy? I'm not very busy. Well, I might have to rearrange some things in schedule, but I'd be damned if I couldn't find some time for my kid. So what shall we do together? Perform desserts 10 times. We don't spend enough time together. We should fix that. Got it. Okay. Okay, did that. Now let's see. All right, let's schedule what we gotta do. Start with a bike ride, and then we'll do, let's see. I'll finish storytelling. And then 1, 2, 3 to finish medieval. And I guess fish dish, and then, yeah, there we go. I think that'll be good. Bam, mastery of another skill. We're on one, I tell you. Seems you're having trouble maintaining your mental health. Remember, you can increase it not just with entertainment, but also with other methods, such as eating meals at the diner, a restaurant, or cafeteria, or asking your parents to take you on a trip. Continue. I know. I know. I'm sorry it got down there so low. Culinary mastery. Okay, we're moving up. We're making moves. Okay. And our exam is today. So this is how we get fun. Like, that's crazy. Okay. And then I don't think the cafeteria, they just don't have anything that's gonna really boost our mood. Like $30 for some fish? Nah. Okay. I guess. Okay. Give us more points. And then boom, boom, boom. You just gotta add all that. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh. Oh, damn, there's one right there. Oh well. Give me a surprise. Let's see what it is. Oh, more points. That's fine by me. Damn. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we can do, I definitely want to go ahead and get drama. And then that should be good for now. Okay. It's about to be our exam. This is where it comes down to it. Alright. First things first, let's do this again. Sick. Okay. And alright, now it's time for the exam. Okay. 55 turns. Okay. 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 Now, okay, still need a couple in this area. Okay, 17. And then let's get more blues. Like so. And then damn it. Okay. Then we've got this. Okay, and then, oh no, I don't know about that. I don't know about this. Let's see. Okay. 17, 16, and then if we can get those there. See, there we go. Okay. $21, that's perfect. And 15, we'll take that. Okay. Let's do this one. Get rid of that whole row. Damn. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we just need to get an A. That's all we need. Okay, we got an A again, so I'll take it. We'll take it. All right, physical education, we can do swimming, and then SAT reading exercises. We are now 14 years old. Guys, we have made it to high school. It has finally happened for us. We have this and the rest of the thing, or the track. And these are the... I guess it looks like we're headed... I'm about to unlock all the literacy stuff. We've gotten cooking, social sciences. Alright. Then, yeah, let's grab World War II. I'm gonna grab swimming. It's never a bad thing to know how to do. And then, of course, we'll go ahead and do that. And still have some fun because God knows we need it. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead in this way. Alright, then add this, and then boop, boop, boop. And alright. Things have gone up. Okay, things are going up in price. We gotta do what we can. You see one of your parents is reading the newspaper. Have you seen these photos from the Hubble? We're seeing the far reaches of the cosmos like never before. Look at the photos. Take a look at the photos. They're pretty interesting. Space is apparently very swirly. Pretty neat. Did you know that was only launched a few years ago? The Hubble telescope only went up in 1990. I can't wait to see what things we might see in the next 30 years. They go back to reading the paper. Okay, raise our intelligence. Can try our best. Okay. Perfect. So we went to China. Greetings from China. Perfect. Right, you're finding a study table in the library when a voice calls your name. You realize it's Nathan Pryor, a friend you made in middle school. Apparently he's going by Nate now. Whoa, that's an adult man. Hey, darling, over here. Want to sit with me? Let's relive our heady middle school cafeteria days. He gives out a laugh and then a wince as someone utters a loud shh. Oops. I swear, I'm still new to being told I'm too loud. I can imagine. I seem to recall a time when you didn't talk at all. Yeah, well, I had no one worth talking to for a while. Have you found it easier here? I don't really need that many people to talk to. You're plenty for me. Aww. I'll do my best to keep you entertained then. For starters, want to hang out after school today? Nate looks troubled for a moment. Is everything okay? Ask me when the dust settles. Dust, in this case, being my parents, and their desire to not have to deal with me, which is to say I may need to switch where I'm living more often. I'm sorry things are still so hard between them. Me too. I hate that I make it harder. Anyways, we can talk about this. I'm sure it's not you're interrupted by a loud shh. Ha, this time I gotta say, I sort of agree with them. You both study in silence for a while. When Nate leaves, you can't help but wonder, as ever, just what does he tend to go home to? What in the world? Oh my god. Nate, am I supposed to be worried about you? Alright, raised our intelligence, performed dessert, new event exam. The most important exam of your life is ahead of you. SAT is not only an assessment of the knowledge you required in school, but also a major factor in determining your future. So get ready. Got it. And our new location, the library. Awesome. Yeah, grab the basics of the periodic tables while we're at it. No other expectations from our parents. The library. Oh, I can study in here. I see. Go ahead. Alrighty, and then let's go out here and do as we always do and have some fun. Alright. And I think... Alright, I think we'll save here. Okay. Yeah. Woof. No, definitely, because it's almost 10 o'clock. But we've been streaming for 4 hours, and we are almost done with the game, but we're only 14 years old, and we have 14 more turns before the game ends. So we'll probably come back and play it again, maybe later this week. We'll see. Otherwise, otherwise, I might just finish it on my own. I don't know. We'll see about that. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. But thank you so much for joining me and hanging out. As always, I have a blast. But yeah, and new schedule for streaming is gonna be Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So hopefully that schedule will work best and stick to it so that, you know, I can finally be on here as much as I want to. But yeah, I think I found the perfect days. So Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays I will be streaming. So until then, it has been a lovely evening with everybody, and yeah, thanks for joining, and I'll see you later. Bye bye.